Hello, I have arrived here. If you haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I'm so late. Shrimpy, congratulations on first. Nevaeh, Ampy, Bibu, Sailkin, Kittens. Are you gifted sub finally right now? Oof. That's crazy, considering how many were given away. Hellion.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Brew.
bitch!
Nevaeh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Since your parents aren't invited in after all, you can build a streak. Let's go!
Hi, Kaiko. I hope you're doing well tonight and hope you like your gift. Ooh, woo.
You called me Kaiko. I do like my gift. Thank you. I was gonna play it tonight, but then I remembered I had an arena to clean. Hi, Zam. How are you? Okay, there we go. Now we can have the music. I've done scrolled. Yeah, it's like a year and a half in total of a gifted sub in a single run. That's crazy. I wonder who did that. Was that a Titan thing? Hi, Flash. How are you? How is everybody? How was your weekend?
I want a Dommy mommy.
Twas Titan? I figured that's a Titan thing to do. You got through it? Hey, sometimes that's the best we can do. Good for Moo, I think. Right, you know, she's... It is what it is, you know? Yours has been going okay? Pod 2 has been nice to you these past few days? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Cool, fully set in. Yeah, I've seen, like, get used to, like, certain people calling me certain things. Or when certain people call other people things, and then I get all weird. Hi, Crusader! Did your best to be productive? I tried, but I wasn't successful. But I just couldn't sleep last night. Like, I tried so hard, but then it was really hot. And then, so I went downstairs and I was like, I'm just gonna sleep on the futon because it's nice and cool down here. And then, is this game loud for you guys? It's so loud in my ears. I think it's on the wrong channel, that's why. Hang on. And then once I got down here,
Bob Crusader is stinky, baba.
I put the TV on, and then I started watching TV instead of going to sleep. It is. It changed it again. Go on the gaming channel. Oh, there we go. That's much better. No wonder why. It was so loud in my ears, you probably couldn't hear it. Hi, Pengu. How are you? I need chat to be longer. Whenever someone calls you holy shrimp, or just shrimp, you start wondering what I do. Yeah. It was like 90. It felt like 101. Oof. It's been really nice here. It's just really warm upstairs. It's a Pengu. Waiting for someone to do some edits. Listen, I'm still in the process of unpacking and stuff. Tomorrow, I gotta throw a bunch of shit away. Like a bunch. I didn't realize how much stuff I have. So I gotta go through and like pick and choose what's necessary and what's not. And then after that, I can start unpacking and donating stuff.
How does one measure a badongadonk?
Have way too much clothes. I didn't realize how much clothes I had until I had to pack it all up. It's a reasonable question. How does one measure a badongadonk? I think that's a reasonable question. A tape measure, I'd imagine. Well, the consensus was hands, but yeah, I think a tape measure probably would work better. Your breaker flipped again? Oh man. Might be actually how they do it. Just hands. With a donk? I guess maybe. I don't know exactly what that is, but it could be. It's possible.
I'm unsubbing.
Think of something actually pure and not snow? Yeah. Snow is not actually very pure, is it? It just looks pure, huh? Second time today in the last 3 hours? You might have a short and something plugged in. A badonkometer. Yeah. Pure as snow is a hidden meaning. Oh, that's clever. Measure a badonkadonk with a banana? Like banana for scale? Then how big is the banana? Hi, Suryu. Last month you saw someone measure her height in bananas? I was gonna give my height originally in skulls, but that was too much effort. The average adult skull varies, so... Have I measured my badonkadonk? I mean... Not specifically. I've measured my hips. I mean, that's how you double check to make sure you fit and shit. Your hips and your waist. And the length of your legs. Which, they're always too long. All my pants are too long. You just had a certified moo moment. Hey user, how are ya? But no, I've never specifically measured my badonkadonk. I don't know if that's something that people typically do. I mean, unless you're the kind of people that want to also get ass implants. What situation would make me measure my own butt? Can't imagine there are many. Yeah, I was trying to think of what scenario would happen where I'd need to measure the size of my butt. I mean, yeah, I guess if I was curious, but I'm not very curious. Maybe when I start working out again, I have to track it for gains, right? Did my glutes grow at all? Well, hi, monster. Hi. Oh, sorry,
Fish
the water is in the
and
way.
Fish chips. Chips fish.
Hi, Moo.
Wait, what? Chips?
You can help track it, thanks.
Fish. Chip. Yes.
I am 7.875 skulls tall. Is there a skull meter? Because when I was looking stuff up 4 years ago, I had to do the math. Don't hit the microphone. Okay, he's headbutting the microphone. Okay, alright. Get your tail out of my face. Moo, did you do your work yet? Also, don't put your tail in my drink. Don't stop. Okay, he is aggressively rubbing my microphone. Alright. 9.5 skulls tall? That's incredible. Can you hear him rubbing against it? Stop. Okay, get your butt out of my face. Yeah, he's really going at it. He's so aggressive. Just aggressive rubbing. I actually have to hold it so that he doesn't push it away. Get your tail out of my face. That's a chili. I think. Or maybe not. I swear, if you end stream, I'm gonna be mad. Don't push random buttons. I haven't experienced Dragon's Dogma 1. Dark Arisen DLC? The fact that it's Dark Arisen, but you just
Oh no,
wanna
I
spill
became a
something.
statistic!
Hi Nelly, how are you? A DLC is super duper odd. No paths lead, hence. Pray permit thee. Oh man, I wouldn't understand anything that people are saying. Can you get off my desk? Okay. I mean, he's been adjusting pretty well. Can't actually have him accidentally pressing a button and showing my face cam. Luckily I don't have one. I use an iPhone, so not that it would be a super big deal, but my immersion. Okay, he's going back. Hi Chili, how are you? Hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. It is possible using Live 2D because some people use a webcam to stream with, so you could accidentally like show the webcam off. But since I use an iPhone, there's no my face isn't on anything. Don't chew on it. His butt's in the way. What lies to you? No. So, yeah, if you use the iPhone, it's not gonna show anything. If you use certain apps on the PC, I think you can download like some things and it won't show it. But if you obviously if you have a webcam plugged in and it's showing the webcam on your screen, you could accidentally push something. But you'd also have to put it in OBS, right? So it'd have to be you're monitoring your screen, so anything that shows on the screen is going to show, or you put the source into OBS. So there's ways that could accidentally happen if I had set it up like that, but I don't. Hi Keaton, how are you? You've actually seen one VTuber do that, but you've been keeping that secret ever since? That's good. Sometimes when you see certain things, you politely ignore it. Like when I first became friends with Biggs and I saw his entire first and last name and his location and was like, hey, you might want to change that on your Steam profile. Just FYI, everybody can see that. Like 2 facial expressions. Oh, the webcam tracking is a joke. Yeah, it is. Compared to like, I mean, right now nothing beats iPhone, right? It is. The face recognition, the facial tracking stuff is uncomparable, frankly. Why am I moving all stiff? I think he did push some buttons. He hit the number key, okay. Too paranoid about that? Make sure none of your personal info is showing. I had Steam attempt to dox me one time because I made a payment for I think it was Helldivers like a year ago or something like that. The VOD's gone, so you can't go find it. But yeah, I went to pay for it and it came up with my full name and address. I was like, oh. And I just closed the window and I was like, I'll be right back. And I was like, I seem to be having an issue with OBS, and I ended stream, I deleted the VOD, and then I went live again. That's the main thing, is don't make a big deal about it. Nobody noticed. Glad you didn't see it? Yeah, nobody knows. I was doing a mundane thing, right? So, unless you were just like actively watching the stream, you wouldn't have seen it. Yeah. Oops. I must have that plain ZZZ. Luckily, none of your payment info was up there. See, it used to, like, usually when I make a payment through stuff, it doesn't do that. It's just like, it shows my Steam ID, right? But it doesn't show anything else. And it's like, do you want to use PayPal? And I say yes. And then it's like, okay, cool, you're all set. But this one was like, do you want to use PayPal? Let me give you your full legal, your government name and your address. Why? Always 100% watching stream? I doubt that. I very much doubt that. I've been keeping an eye on my nail. I split it on the side. I caught it on something, I don't know, and it's down too far for me to like rip the rest of the nail off. So I think I'm gonna put some super glue on it or something. So I'm afraid it's gonna come off and it's gonna hurt. Should you look more? Am I weird? Oh no. No, I think watching the stream is nice. I don't think necessarily you have to lurk. I just know that sometimes people like to have me on in the background, right? So they can glance over and watch, but normally they're just listening kind of thing. But some people actively watch what I'm doing, like especially if the game is interesting or they, I don't know, yeah. Yeah. I made a PayPal business account so that your name wouldn't be seen or need to be seen. Yeah, see, I did the same thing. But when you make a business account, you still have to use your legal information, right? It's to set it up. So, I mean, anybody looking is just gonna see my business stuff. But Steam was just like, yeah, here you go. Is this correct? You want your $5 sent to this address? Why did you do that? Business accounts are annoying to set up. And picking the most accurate thing for a content creator was a whole song and dance. Yeah, it is very difficult. It's also difficult when you're like filing for taxes and stuff, or like I had to turn an application for the apartment here, and I was like, okay, well, I'm an engineer, but right now I don't have a job. I'm a content creator. How do I explain this to somebody who probably doesn't know what Twitch even is? Is OBS reading Steam? Yeah, it shouldn't have. I was capturing the game, but for some reason, when Steam came up, it also captured that. I don't know. It was just like a fluke in Helldivers. It hasn't really happened since. But if I do make a payment, which I don't anymore, but if I do, obviously I hide the screen now just in case. Just in case. You know, lesson learned. But you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah. Being self-employed is one thing, but then everybody's always like, oh, what do you do? Can you not ask? Biggs, thank you for the 48 months. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you. Your new desk is so smooth. It's nice to move your hand across. You know, mine's a little cluttered right now. I have to clean it off because I was using it as a shelf. So I've got extra stuff. I got a bag of dice. There you go. There's your ASMR for the night. Dice ASMR. I forgot how heavy this dice is. This die. I have a bronze one that I use almost exclusively for my D20. And it's the first set of dice that I was given, but it is so heavy. Like, listen to this.
I'm ignorant.
That is a hefty thunk. You love heavy dice? Yeah, that's why I use that one pretty much exclusively for my D20. Unless I have to roll multiple, and then I'll use one of the other ones. But that it's a good set. I've got lots in here. I think I have like 4 sets in this little bag. Yeah, metal dice are fun. I like the metal ones the best. But I mean, you can do a lot more with resin, right? You can like, there's a lot more fun things that you can do with resin, but metal dice are just, they just feel nice. You like the sound of heavy metal stuff? I think I got bit by a mosquito on my ear. Like right on the cuff. You want to get one of those metal print anime posters one day? Yeah, that would be really cool. But they are super expensive. So I'll just stick with the tapestries for now. Well, I mean, I probably won't get any more, but I have quite a few tapestries. Probably should get rid of some of them. Just like my anime girls, I had to get rid of some of them. At this point I reached, it was like, if I can't remember the name of the character, even if I remember the name of the anime, if I can't remember the name of the character, they gotta go. They are gone. Also, Big, shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't it your bedtime? Not that I'm not happy to see you. Your tapestry collection has grown to 2. One is a mushroom village. And the future one you saw. That you got for your birthday. I freed them. Yeah. I know, but you can't sleep, so you have 5 from bed. Fair enough. I know that feeling. How many tapestries do I got? Oh, I got a Hollow Live one. I've got Princess Principal. Got Haruhi Suzumiya. They're all wrapped up. I don't know right now. I think I've got like 5 tapestries. You don't really collect things? Yeah, I mean, typically I like to get practical things, but I did know that, so when I had a job and could actively spend money, certain products would be released, and depending on how well they sold, would determine if they continued down a path for merch, right? So I wanted to support what I could. I have a whole like drawer of like keychains and stuff that I'm probably never gonna use, so that I could support the anime, so that they would make more merch, you know, better merch, practical merch. And in some cases they did, in some cases they just didn't. I like to collect candles. I used to collect bottles, like old bottles. I like the look of like old medicine bottles and stuff, and like early like soda bottles, things like that. But I don't have a collection anymore. A lot of them broke in the various moves that I've been in, and I think I have 1 bottle left, and it's really cool, so I'm gonna keep it. Funny, you love keychains, but you hate using them. Yeah, they weigh everything down. I have too many keychains on my car keys right now. Anyway, I have to. They're heavy ones. Like, I've got a little medal from. It's like the 25th anniversary of the engineering school, something or another, something. From when I did my senior project. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like a cool little medal anyways, and it's got my university and stuff on it. And it's a little heavy. And then I've got a carabiner, because you have to have one, otherwise I will lose my keys. And then 2 bottle openers for some reason. Senior project was the worst time of your life. It would have been fine. Well, actually, our senior project, our final one was actually pretty good. We did a great job. It was all concept, so we had to like, we couldn't build it. It had to be built. It had to be contracted out to have it built because it was for something sciencey. I don't think I can say specifically what it is. Not because I'm like non-disclosed or anything, just because it might give away like where I went to school at. But so I had to like we had to come up with a thing, and we couldn't actually physically build it because it would have been way too big, and it was like made out of aluminum and some pretty active sciencey parts and stuff that we didn't have access to. So we had to build like a concept for it, and then 3D print out the concept and explain how it would be able to hold everything. And it was very interesting, and I really enjoyed my group. They were a very good group. We all got along, and we were all very like on the same kind of same like wavelength for stuff. Buddy. Yes, yeah, okay. You're gonna spill my drink again. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'll see around your head. Hi, Fuji. How are you? Alright. Yeah, he's been super, like, affectionate, but, like, aggressively affectionate. Don't rub on the knobs. You're gonna mess something up. Stop, you're gonna mess up my audio. Don't chew on it. Okay, if I sound different, it's because he's rubbing on the knobs. He won't stop. Don't bite it.
I'm done slurping. Time for sucking.
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Farhan? Don't bite that. Stop. No chewing on cables. I don't know how many times we have to go through this. No. Don't smack me. I said no. No. Excuse me, sir. Okay. He just wants to be my podcaster cat? Yeah, but he's chewing on cable. Stop. Get that out of your mouth. Let go of it. Get down. You're being aggressive now. Get down. You're so close to level 90 already? Don't do it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fine, just melting in 36 degrees C. I'm sure that's very hot, but I use make-believe units. I don't know how I don't know how hot that is. It's the middle of the night, so it's actually a cool 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm the banished monster. I can't believe he smacked me. He smacked my hand because I booped his nose because he was biting my mouse cable, and then he smacked my hand. I'm not gonna do the math though. This monster doesn't poop in your bed? Like Moose Cat? Moose Cat pooped in her bed? No, he's always used the litter box. He's never... 96.8. Woo-wee! That is a warm day. I think it's been in the 70s. I think it was like 80 yesterday, but it's been in the 70s. It's been really nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. I see. No. Stay... Oh my god, he's gonna be here again. Why do you need my attention right now? Alright. Don't bite the cables. Stop. Don't smack me. Stop. Shy of 90F. Yeah, it's a very hot day. Especially if you don't have AC or anything. I think he wants to play. Of course he wants to play right now. At midnight. At 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like, hey, let's play. I'm just aggressively rubbing his head and he's enjoying it for some reason. You're such a weirdo. Bad thing about having a long-haired cat is that there's hair everywhere. Okay, he's sitting on the mouse, so we're gonna have to wait to play the game. Don't chew on that. Yeah. You know you're not supposed to. Uh-huh. I'll make you get down. Don't. Don't. Don't do it. Get your face off of it. Okay, you gotta go. Get down. It is a takeover. You just can't help himself. He's like, I know I'm not meant to do this, but I have to do it because it annoys you. He just can't help himself. Even the cables, I've got a lot of cloth cables because he likes to chew on them, and he's ruined too many cables that were plastic ones. So I got the cloth ones, and I have like sitting here is a HDMI cable that has like a mesh wrapped around it that's supposed to stop them from chewing on it. No, he chews on that. My mouse cable is a cloth, and he was just chewing on that. No, don't come over here chirping at me. Yeah, he's been like super like, I don't know, I don't want to say affectionate, but very demanding of pets, which he's not normally. This is abnormal for him. Usually he just ignores me. You ever tried that spray that makes things taste nasty to cats? Yes. All he did was lick it off and then proceed to chew the cables. Like he'd lick it and go black, 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 black. And then he'd lick it again. Buy lion pee from Alibaba and put it on your cables? It'll work. I probably will. I did see somewhere that cats don't like citrus smells, so I thought about, like, I don't know, trying to put citrus on stuff. See. He's staring out the window right now. I don't know what he sees. It's super dark. As long as he's not bothering me. And by that I mean chewing on cables. He can bother me. Yeah, he's a monster. He doesn't do typical cat things. Sometimes my sleep schedule is all hecked up specifically because of him. Because he will just be like, you know what? I think you should get up. And he'll just chirp in my ear for no apparent reason. Don't lick the... Oh my god, he's licking the window now. Okay. Well, he can do that. Alright, we should be where we left off before. Did that taste good? Oh, there's a big yawn.
Back to work.
Don't bite the power cables. He's gonna die one day. And I'm not gonna know what to do with myself because he's killed himself. Like goddamn power cable. I can't shut him out of the bedroom anymore because I'm in the living room. That's why I always shut him out of my room. Okay, where should we start? Maybe in here, in the bar area. Or do we start at the top and work our way down? Start in the office, maybe. Oh boy.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
Gotta scrub. Let's do power wash. Oh man, gotta find water. Can our roomie mind him? I mean, yeah, but he's gotta learn eventually, you know. He'll probably wander away soon. Or he won't, he'll just annoy me all night. I don't know if you heard him sneeze. Okay. No. It's hard to tell what the microphone will pick up. I heard him sneeze. Bless you. Ew, does not come out of your nose? No? Okay. Hi, Dr. Sparkle Pants. How are you? First things first. Scrub. And by that, we mean wash it down with a power washer. Because that's the way we handle things here. Oh, the doors? We gotta get rid of the door? Ay. Gotta use that animal evolution game? Don't! You have, like, there's so many things you could go do right now instead of chewing on cables, bud. How do I put this down? Ah. There we go. Oh, wait, don't I have, like, a katana? Okay, now he's gonna sit on top of the PC. What the hell is this? A little tiny axe. What happened to my katana? Is this broken enough? Broken enough for the trash? Guess so. Alright. Back to it. Back to scrub. Everything is crab. I thought about playing that too, but I remembered I started this and I need to finish it. I also need to finish Witcher though. I'll get back into that maybe next week after everything settles down. Scrub. Although there's less scrubbing these days ever since I got the power washer. Oops. Like one of those TikTok videos where they clean stuff for no reason, or sometimes for reasons. Oh, the ceiling too. There we go. A streamer who finishes their games? Not used to it. Yeah, it happens once in a while. Sometimes I forget, but I also like to play games that don't really have a finish, do they? Ugh. This hair just feels like it's stuck to my face. Bananas. I should pick up more of the trash here.
Empty the trash can first.
Oh, man. That's fair. I mean, I did throw away a whole door in it. master looks at the cables and is like, choo choo choo. I'm pretty sure. First things first, choo choo choo. I look through all this. Take all the monies and stuff. Okay. He's off to explore and get into shit, I think. I'm just gonna pile this stuff up in the corner. There you go. That's probably correct. That's how that goes. Anyway, Q. Q is my cleaning sense. Oops. Dang it. You're referring more to Moo? Yeah. Yeah, Moo has a hard time finishing stuff, doesn't she? Alright, this room wasn't so bad. Ooh. Get in here. Ooh.
Fuck.
Hang on, I forgot how to do that.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
Manual hacking. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do this. I think it was like pushing the numbers right when they pass.
Shit.
No?
Screw this.
Screw this.
Screw this.
Okay.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
Okay. A 90 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you.
Fuck me.
Balls.
Fuck me. Shit.
I don't know. I don't remember how to do this specifically, Kowalski.
Fuck. Damn.
How do I know which one it's supposed to be?
Fuck me. Fuck. Stupid machine.
Clorox scents. Yeah. And Big Jim's daughter is listening with her mic muted. She's just laughing. Yeah, probably.
Damn. Shit.
Well, none of that worked.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
I'm certain there's like a trick to it.
Screw this. Shit. Fuck.
Oh man.
Piece of shit. Damn. Fuck me. Shit.
I don't understand how to do this properly.
Fuck.
Like, isn't it like 1, 3,
Shit. Screw
2,
this.
8?
Fuck me.
Okay. Well, 1, 3 is accurate.
Fuck me. Damn. Screw this. Fuck me. Fuck.
Okay. I
Stupid
don't.
machine.
No help thing? For a reminder? Is there a tutorial? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Screw this. Fuck me.
I wonder if I'm supposed to know it.
Screw this.
Well, I guess it could be
Piece
one
of
again.
shit.
It's like,
Fuck me. Damn.
certainly that's not how you're supposed to do that. Is there like I didn't see like a code or anything. Do I have like a hacking device? I've got... No, I don't. I've got an axe. I thought I had a katana. Think he's getting angry over it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't lock, but you can't just keep doing it. I know there's like a trick to it. I just don't remember how to. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, wait. 1369. I found it. There's
I'm
big
in.
big numbers on the inside of his desk. 1369. There you go. I think normally it's just a guess though. If you can't find it, you can just guess. Ooh. How do I put this back in my pocket? Alright, well... That was weird. Oh, it was saving. I was like, why is there a blood thing on the... on the screen? Take the path of exile? Okay. Good luck. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna stay clean. It says... It's a microfile. Look, it's all dirty. Alright, let's go fill up the... We'll fill this up again. Who are you people? It's AC! Ah, thank you so much for the raid! And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How is Star Citizen? What were you doing today? Came back. Oh man. It's gonna be a long night, guys. Stop! Don't do it. Where? Rep grinding? Ship combat. Was it fun? I hope it was fun and not like necessary, but not really that fun. Well, also if you do need to raid and run or do any Astro Stream care, make sure you do so. Game kinda cooperated today. Hey, kinda is pretty good. Okay, yeah, you can sit over there. There's no cables over there. That's the perfect spot for you to sit, but anyway, where in the I put this? Oh, right downstairs. Down further. Oops. There's a lot of ketchup on the floor in this game. There sure is. I think it's probably jam. You know, I think this is a bed and breakfast too, so that would make sense. Alright, what kind of trash we got in here. Not necessarily so far, but I'm positive I will make some. Alright, where does this go? Well, I'm missing some chairs, it looks like. You think they're down there?
Where's my brain?
That's a good question. Mamma Mia eaters and their pasta? No, it's so messy. These chairs are all over the heckin' place. Man, you really made a mess. Those all up. Oh boy, okay. Well, one room is done. And that's, Here we go. When Dragon's Dogma DLC comes out, we Arisen are gonna go and find their brain. I did hear that they were... Stop. Thank you for the lurk, AC. And thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Okay. Just a little bit of marinara here and there. I do like how when you use your janitor vision, you get to see all the different different thickness of blood that basically this caked on has a different highlighted color. It's very pretty. Oh man. Dang it. We're out of water again. The saying it doesn't last very long. That's why you're probably supposed to do all like the mopping and the scrubbing. What are the colors, the different colors denote? Like how much like is like the density of it, I guess. Like one might require more cleaning product. Hey, Kingsmill. Do your house? Do it in a video game. So like if I was using a mop, maybe the blue might be easier to scrub than like the purple. And so I would apply more cleaning product to the purple stuff. How's the density of my blood? I think it's fine. This is a spot. Alright, this wasn't so bad. I do gotta find some chairs. I don't know where they went, but I'm sure we'll find them. You're just not in the right place. Okay. Same with you. Just got slightly out of order. Okay. You too? Are all these chairs just slightly... Are all the chairs actually here? Am I just stupid? No, okay. Those ones aren't here. What's the handprint doing up there? How did the chair get up there? Oh my god. Remember to look up. Don't know how that got up there. He really did something to these guys. Alright. What off the ceiling's gone. Gotta figure out how to get that chair down. Okay. Oh, bloody shoe prints.
It's hard to
Or
use
just
this.
naturally gross. I don't like the brown in it. It's supposed to be like marble. Looks like throw up. I mean, I know it's not. That's throw up, but... No, blood spot? Nope, that's just part of the painting. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Robow? Bow bow?
It won't move like this.
Now it'll move. Gotta do things in a certain order, otherwise it doesn't work.
There. No
There.
one will even notice.
Nope, no one will even notice. Oops. That could have been bad. And by bad, I mean I just would have had to clean it up. Because if you break that stuff, nobody cares. I gotta find a... There's a chair that's missing from here too. Maybe one of those? I gotta get that chair down. If that's a watercolor painting and you just ruined it, I mean, honestly, you probably shouldn't scrub the paintings, right? Okay, I think this chair goes up here. Well, welcome to Alcoholism. I'm your host, Kaiko. No, this one doesn't go here? Oh, this one's got arms on it. Where the hell does this one go? I didn't see a spot for it here. Where does this go? Also, what is this? Did I look at this already? The key to healthy living. I think I did look at that already. Alright. There's usually like secret stuff. Oh, wasn't I trying to find a bust? Should be an in-game mechanic. See, this play just reminded me of something a long time ago. Your uncle pushed his brother down really hard, making him land on a chair. Or like a baby, and he heard your grandma say it's bleeding. And I just looked at the chair with blood on it, thinking the chair was bleeding. What if the chair did bleed? Poor chair. This room is surprisingly okay. I don't know where that chair goes, though. Oh, is this the... Let's go over here. Yeah. Okay, these ones have arms on it. I guess those ones down there don't, so maybe it goes down there. Let's just plop this down here. There's that. Let's close these doors. Remember a lot of weird things from your earliest memories? Yeah, mine are all random stuff. Like very random stuff. Like one of my earliest ones is like toddling about. I was outside and I came into the house that we were living at the time, and I just remember like walking up to my grandmother, and I walked up to my mom, and she was sitting at the table with my my biological father and his mom. And that would have been... it had to be before I was 4 because she had a massive stroke when I was 4 and had been in the nursing home ever since. Till a couple of years ago when she passed. Yeah, memory issues these days. They'll get better. But then it'll be an interesting place to consider things. I mean, obviously, sometimes you don't remember what you don't remember, right? Like, you can't think of like, oh, I don't have a memory of certain things, but... I mean, I guess if you have siblings, sometimes my brother will say, like, you remember when this happened? And I'm like, no. Are you sure that was me? But then he likes to exaggerate too, so it's really difficult, and I have to be responsible to remember things so I can get the story correct when he... What's a baguette here? When he inevitably... Oh man. Exaggerates the story. And then I have to go back and like, no, 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 it wasn't that bad, or no. Hey, Helldiver. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you? Okay, he's back rubbing on the microphone again. Don't bite it. Can you go bother somebody else? Don't you remember when your brother came home? Just remember one day you were sitting in the living room with him and he was like 3 or something? I think like humans develop their memories at like 3 when they actually can start remembering things or something like that. I have a random memory of like my brother and I meeting the neighbor girls on the property line because we weren't allowed to talk to them anymore. I didn't know why at the time, but now I know. It was because my biological father had an affair with the neighbor woman. So we weren't allowed to... Okay. We weren't allowed to speak with them, which by association meant the kids as well. Okay. Alright, yeah, buddy. But we met at the property line and then traded chewing gum. Stop. There's one chair. And I think that is... Nope, that one doesn't have arms. So there's still one missing. That's supposed to have arms. That has to go right here. Those all belong here, I think. So that's not it. Maybe there was another one down here. Okay, I think this area is good. We just gotta do something with this baguette. There you go. Okay, okay, that's all good. Yeah. Remember being in the playroom in a onesie? I remember watching your dad play Doom 2 and Sonic the Hedgehog. That's pretty cool. The father who slept with the neighbor and had a secret kid, telling his son not to date the girl next door. No, we didn't do anything like that. We were just childhood friends. I had to have been like... I had to have been 4. Because that's when they got a divorce. Yeah, I had to have been about 4. Nope, I am his only child, so... He didn't have any secret kids. Because after he had me, he got a vasectomy. And I know you can undo them, but he didn't. Because he had stepkids after him and Mamako got divorced. So he had enough kids. It's gonna go stale? Well, yeah, but that's not my problem. I don't care about the staleness of the bar's bread. I just gotta clean shit up. Ah, man, okay. That's gonna break. Hang on. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Dual sponges. Yeah. Idol of Liberty, Keeper of Baguettes.
Whoa! Yay, it's a CISO Kaiko stream. How has the cutest little demon on the internet been?
Hi, Leroy. I'm good. How are you? Let's see, where's the pool table? Ah, oh, okay, good. It's right here. Oops.
Paint me like one of your Eldritch girls.
You know these got thrown at somebody. A say-so. Yeah, it's a say-so stream. Needs to be cleaned. There's a handprint on it. And before we can set this up right, we gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Something is blocking the way. Back where it belongs.
All is well. Nope, this doesn't go here. So where does the chair go? Maybe it's that one? This one up here? Stick it there for now. Fits. Yep. Scrub, scrub, scrub. It is nice to know that this game uses no AI whatsoever. Okay. Did you have something to say? Okay. He's rubbing on the microphone again. Alright. Okay. Yep. You neglected start for attention. He likes his, the base of his tail padded. He's also moving the mouse. I don't have my hand on it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, is it fully marked yet? You still gotta put some effort into it? Okay. He's got a job to do, you know? He's gotta wipe his mouth all over everything. Good now? Can you clean yourself somewhere else? I'm gonna put my microphone back. Okay, can I... Okay. Can I please play the game, bud? Yeah, he keeps coming back, and then he can't help himself, so he bites the cables. And then I yell at him, and then he leaves, and then he comes back and aggressively rubs on stuff, and then bites the cables because he can't help himself. He's not usually this, like, attention-driven. Oh. Need to brush him. He is so hairy. Oh my god. Okay. Can you not grab my hand? Your little paws are sharp. You need your nails cut. The cables taste like spaghetti. He likes to chew on weird things. Like if he follows me into the bathroom, which he does sometimes, I have to make sure that he doesn't lick the toilet, because he'll do that, or lick the wall, or the bathtub. I have to hide cleaning supplies because he will lick them. Really appreciate the stream. It's turning into more of a just chatting because he's not giving me an opportunity to play here. Don't bite. You're gonna say something heartfelt, but your cat licks your toilet bowl. Can't be a wordsmith with that mental image. Yeah, I have to keep the lid closed because he was a kitten. I caught him drinking out of the toilet bowl. And I was like, nope, that's not happening. So I gotta keep the lid down. But he'll like lick like dust off of stuff. He chews cables, he licks windows, walls. He likes to chew on tape. Did you just take something? I might have taken something. Yeah, he has zero survival instincts. He knows that if he does it, it gets my attention quickly. And any attention is attention, whether it's bad or good. So he's like, yeah, I'll just chew on this shit. It'll get you to give me attention. Chase me. I'm gonna be chased. Yeah, I'm legitimately afraid for him sometimes. 'Cause, like, he's either gonna choke on something or electrocute himself or fall somewhere because he's not super graceful. It is frightening. I have to, like, anytime... Okay, now he's in the trash bin. I have a tote that we've been collecting trash in. It's got mostly water bottles in it and blank CDs because nobody does CD stuff anymore. He's in it. He's got business in the bin. It was funny because he's never been yeah. Yes. He's exploring. He's bound to get in trouble. He's never been really outside of the apartment I lived in. And so I was really nervous moving, especially into this place because it's got 2 stories. Okay, he's trying to open the drawers. He will succeed. He will open the drawer and get inside of it. I don't think there's anything in there right now, so that's fine. So I was really nervous that he wasn't gonna adapt very well. And the first couple of days, he was very well behaved, right? Which meant he was nervous and really nice to be around. But then he adapted rather quickly, and now he's up to his old bullshit. But the first time I let him come downstairs. Did he move well? No. Luckily it wasn't like too terribly far of a drive. He hates being in the car. He hates going outside. He doesn't like that. He likes to look outside and he likes to pretend like he's hunting the animals, but he doesn't want to go outside. But I let him out and I was like, you know, follow me downstairs. And he didn't hit, like, it was his first encounter with stairs, and he was so scared. And he was meowing at me because he couldn't figure it out. He's like, I don't understand. And then he was like old person stepping down the stairs, like where you put one foot down and then put the next foot next, the next foot next to that foot, and then use the original foot to go down the next stair and then do the same thing. Yeah, we have stairs. It's a two-story place. 3 bedrooms, 2.5 bath. Yeah. You like 2-story homes? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Why? His hair is flying all over the place. But he wouldn't come down. I had to carry him downstairs because he couldn't figure it out. I think he's fine now. He wanders around, but thank you. It was a big sneeze. Also, I couldn't mute because he was standing in the way. I typically like to mute so I don't startle anybody. Oops. I don't know if you can hear him. He's got the zoomies now, so he's gonna be a little brat. We are missing some chairs. Not really, yeah. I can hear him through my headset, but I don't know what the microphone picks up, you know? But he just took off running, so I don't know where he went. But he's adapted well. Obviously, he's for the most part, he's fine.
Nice and sparkly.
Ugh, I got cat hair in my mouth. Hate that sound? Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't like it. it's not a pleasant sound. Ugh. Yeah, I need to brush him. I think he's still losing his winter coat. So his hair is flying everywhere. Plus obviously he drops a lot when I pet him. And he's long-haired, so it gets in everything in your face and sticks to you. Like for audio, the one sound that makes your autism go is crinkly styrofoam. Ugh. Yeah, there are some sounds that I can't handle. My ADHD doesn't like certain loud sounds specifically, like plates clanging together, or it's mostly loud sounds. Like I can't do loud sounds. Like going to a concert, that's a little bit different because it's expected, but like but like if it's an enclosed area, I can't do it. I have autism, but some sounds are just annoying. Yeah. Well, so with ADHD, you can have some sensory issues. Like it's usually either sound or light or touch. Sound, light, and touch. We do share some aspects with on the neurospicy meter with autistic folk. Sensory stuff is one of them. So I'm not usually super sensitive to the light, but sometimes I am. But for the most part, for me it's mostly touch. Like there are some things that I just can't touch because it physically pains me to touch it. Like terracotta. I cannot stand the feel of terracotta. I hate it. Sorry, I tab out. Need an electrical map of your place so you can organize it in a way that doesn't mess with your breaker. There's a chance that's because of your water heater has shorted and needs repaired or replaced. Yeah, that's probably why everything's... If it's flipping the breaker, you obviously have a short. There's something that's causing an issue, which is why it's
I need to clear the way first.
why it's breaking. Hi, back again. I see. You didn't make it very far, did you? Okay. I think he's really gonna play it up because he doesn't usually get to hang out with me when I'm streaming. So there's like a whole period of night where he's on his own. And now he gets to annoy me. So he's gonna play it up. You have to get up there? Don't... Oh, okay. Alright. Now he's on the bookshelf. Oh, man. Do not knock those down. It's not my stuff. No, he doesn't care, but... Luckily, I don't think anything's up there that is breakable, but still. You turn into something entirely different than what it used to be? Or it used to? Are you just quiet all the time? I tend to be very quiet. I typically startle people I live with because I'm very quiet. Your touch is terrible. The more touch, the worse. Yeah, sometimes I'm super sensitive to like physically being touched. Like I can't stand it. Like any little bit of pressure irks me. And then other times it's fine. It's not too bad. It just depends. Okay. So we're missing lots of chairs. I only found one. Anxiety is triggered by like you shower dodge and gets. Was that what did I say? He's throwing shit off the bookshelf. If you shower dodge and get sticky, that's not good. Also, full trash cans and full laundry bags. Yeah, stuff. There are these metal Mountain Dew cans, and he just threw two of them on the ground. he's getting into shit. He's doing what he always does. This is why I used to kick him out of my room. Boy, spicy tonight? Yeah, he is really living it up. He's like, hell yeah, I get to annoy the piss out of you. At least they're not
I
breakable.
need to clear the way first.
He has to get in everything. He is just he's a monster. I told you. He is a monster. Now I need my ladder. Can I even get up there? That's where the chair is. How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get this chair? Alright, let's go get my ladder. Makes you not want a cat. Not that you can handle the responsibility of pets to begin with. Honestly, most cats that I've had or been around are very... They're cat-like, but they're not nearly as bad as he is. He is just... He is something else. He's got a big personality. Okay, let's see if I'm getting this chair down. Cats are a mixed bag. You get lucky with yours. Instead of waking you up, you just wake up to her sleeping beside you. Aw. My old man cat was like that. He liked to snuggle with me. He liked to always be on my lap. He loved me. I'm sure Monster does in his own way, but oh boy, you know. I need a bigger ladder. How am I supposed to get this down? I gotta throw something up there at it. What can I throw? Guess I could try throwing another chair. Oh yeah, the power washer. Good idea. Smart shrimpy. And there's a handprint on this. We gotta scrub off. That's on the bottom, isn't it? Oh, I guess I cleaned it off when I sprayed it. Yeah, smart. Doesn't smell like a handprint. It's clean. I cleaned it. I'm still missing chairs. How are we missing chairs? Lemon. Oops. What's that stuff? Yeah, we got some chips. We got some wavy chips and spicy chips. You get wavy or spicy. That's it. And then there's some table salt and some sugar. Ooh. Can I have one of these? No. Can't have the speed soda? Whatever. Fine. Alright, where are these chairs we're missing there? So we're missing 2 chairs and a bar stool here. 1 chair. Oh, here's a chair. Yeah, I mean, here's a bar stool. Okay, that's one. Yeah, chips and soda. Speed soda with spicy chips. 2 chairs. Here's a chair. This seems right. Hi, Alec. How are ya? That's a tight fit. Right. Those chairs go there. I don't think I need to clean in here. Even though there's a dead guy in here. I guess he didn't bleed on the floor. So it's fine. We ain't gotta clean the bathroom. Very careful not to break this. Set that back up, right? Not in here. Is there a chair? Extra chair in here? No. Maybe down further. Is a chair down here? No. I feel like there was... Oh, that's right. There was a chair in the ring. This goes up here. This goes here. Yes. Been watching anime and didn't know she started streaming till now? Yeah, I was a little late tonight. Wasn't sure if I was gonna stream because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow with going through everything and tossing a bunch of stuff. Rented a dumpster so that we could all throw away all the stuff that we don't need to make room, because we don't really have a storage area. I mean, we have a little one, like a big storage closet, but it's full of my anime figures right now. So I am gonna sell some of them. I'm gonna get rid of quite a few of them, but that's gonna take some time to do, you know. Still missing a chair. Man, there's a whole nother area, huh? Well, that's where this goes. So I got that. Bam. Cool. Cool. Those chairs belong there. Where is this chair we're missing? Man, I thought the bodies were difficult to find. It's the chairs that are difficult to find. I guess let's go look in by the ring again. I don't know if there was another chair. Balloons. This goes over here. Maybe it's up. Maybe there's another one that's up. I'll check the bathroom. Oh, this is where the guy died. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, no extra chair in here. Alright, there's gotta be another one. Maybe there's another one in the rafters that I missed. Make sure I didn't track any blood up. Hey, Riera. How are you?
Hydration is important.
Hydrate? You got it. Complete with cat hair. Popcorn? Popcorn sounds good. I had some last night. There's a cat hair on it. My roommates and I watched Nope. By directed and written by, I think, Jordan Peele. It was really good. I enjoyed it. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. I don't see another chair. But there's one missing right there. Where is it? lay it out of your apartment, but if you can get a clean glass for your water without disturbing your neighbors, please do so. It's an energy drink, so he put his belly on my can. Yeah, I mean I could dump it out, but that's a lot of work. The heck is this chair? Well, I guess let's keep cleaning. Eventually, you'll find it, right? Let's go down here. Or should we go up? We already did up. Okay, let's go down. Down, down, down by the river. Yeah, it gives me the extra texture. Reminds me that I need to brush him. That's what he's doing. He's being helpful. Just passing along friendly reminders. Down to Goblin Town. Use a little demon's room. But I don't want to get up. I want to keep playing. Which is a thing, I think, with ADHD as well. Sometimes you ignore your basic bodily functions and then you get really angry when you have to go to the bathroom really bad. You're like, dang it! Why must I have a bladder? Why do I need to sleep? Time to go get the gamer bucket? No. No, I'll go. Yeah. That's where that goes. This gets picked up. Entrance clear. Wow. I bet if I go in here, it's gonna tell me that I need to find that freaking chair. Move the furniture back. Yeah, there's... Where is it? Where is the chair? It's gotta be in a different area. We just gotta find it. We'll see what you're like in bed. You need to pee. You sit up and then you're laying in bed, being mad about needing to pee. Yep. Yep. Or if I'm really like hyper focused on something and I haven't been drinking water or something and... Oops. I thought this was a black light. Do I have a different light? Oh, this is the black light. Yes, buddy. Yeah, then we can see all the blood. Wait, I'm gonna go use a little demon's room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... I'll be right back. It's real quick. I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's crazy about this this lighting effect that I have? For some reason it shows up really well in VTube Studio and not so great like on the screen here. Whoa, not that. Don't do that. It's like it drowned. Maybe it's the plugin. It might be the Sprout plugin that kind of dilutes it a little bit. Well, that's okay. You still get some of the effect. Okay, let's get back to cleaning. Yeah, scrub, scrub, scrub. We're gonna fill this up. There's a bathroom in here. This way. I don't think that bar stool goes there. Just a hunch. Whoops. Whoops. Good thing that's pretty durable. Oh. That's really stuck on blood. You pay the fool who cheated on Big Jim's daughter? It wasn't that. He was trying to... These guys were trying to traffic girls. And she was like, mm-mm. So, you know... Is it rational what she did? No. Is it understandable? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, she definitely got him. She did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad. But I'm just, you know, she should have just asked versus like, hey, you're gonna do this for me. It could have just been like, hey, I need you to take care of something for me. You were so good to my father. That maybe you could do this for me too. Hi, Listless. How are ya? Alright. Put that back where it goes.
I should clean it first.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hydration is important.
I can't put it back like that.
Why?
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, right. There's like a little tiny bit of... There we go. Sorry.
It's fine now.
Now it's fine. I got it. Hey, like the way the story's going this time? Yeah. I liked the premise of the base game too. Like, he's just trying to earn extra money so that he can pay for the medical bills for his daughter. Like, yeah, is it illegal? Yes. But is it understandable? I think so, you know? It's not like we got free healthcare over here. Oop, almost forgot the brass knuckles. Silver knuckles? Steel knuckles? Knuckle dusters. Alright, time to clean this ring. Yeah, crime pays. There's a DLC coming out for it soon too, I saw. I added it to my wish list. It's a biohazard, so I'm sure it'll add some more maps and stuff. It'd be nice if they could do like more, like make it like procedurally generated or whatever it's called, just to have maps to clean, so you can keep cleaning. Because I enjoy this game. I don't know where he got a feather, but he just came prancing out with a feather. Alright. Yeah, I saw. You proud? He's acting like he caught it. He caught that bird. The fool was just laying there. What you gotta do? I'll power wash them. Did this already, but imagine having to clean up SpongeBob's house because Squidward finally snapped. Yeah, I haven't played the
Clean it first.
SpongeBob part of it. The last time I played Power Wash Sim, because I like it, but it started putting me to sleep. Like it was just like I kind of understood then why people like ASMR, but I don't like mouth sounds. I don't like people whispering in my ear, but like sounds like that just like it it was lulling me into sleep. Okay, he's laying down playing with a feather. Oops. Wait, I was cleaning the ring. ADHD with cleaning. Imagine. Wait, nice spick and span area for the next boxing match. Or wrestling. I'm not really sure what they do here. Ah, that's where that goes. What? Yeah? He's carrying the feather around. He's so proud of himself. You heard him? He's got such a baby meow. It doesn't really have like a deep cat meow. It is that. It's just meow, meow, meow. I don't really know where to put these cards at. Just stack them up here. Let's go over here. Up. We should probably get our bucket out too. Because I need this for the sponge. And then we can add soap to it. Slows down the rate in which the water bucket gets stains. You need strength. We're gonna do increased surface area, I think. Oh wait, I can add 3. One of those, and one of these. Yeah, there we go. Now when we scrub, it won't get as dirty as fast. Yeah. And we can clean a bigger area. Although I just feel like the power wash is better. But the benefit is you're not breaking all this stuff that you spray. And it only holds so much water. Never liked the mop. I also don't like the sound. I've decided I don't like that sound. So we're not gonna use the mop. You also worried Power Wash would just do the opposite for you? It seemed like it was fun, comfy, satisfying, but you'd either get too tired or bored fast. Want the cleaning to be over. That's the good news, is that if you get bored with it, you can just shut the game off. I very much enjoy tasks like this in video games. I don't like it IRL. I don't want to actually clean up a mess like this. But in video games, it's so satisfying and fun. This though, you can appreciate better. It is a little different than you're just cleaning up someone's mess, right? Or cleaning up after... Oops. What seems to be the world's worst hurricane or something. A flood. It's fine. Nobody will notice. Dang it. Out of all the things there are, I'm sure nobody will... Whoops. Nobody's gonna notice a vase missing. All things considered. Yeah, I much prefer like cleaning the floors with the power washer. I don't like the mop, even though I have 2 mops. Hey Dora, how are ya? That's the pro way to hold your sponges? Yeah, you dual wield sponges. Oops. That's how you properly clean. Nothing in here, right? Close this up. And here was a mess. In the men's bathroom as well. Oops. What are glasses doing in here? Woke up again from your after sleep nap with a scare? Uh-oh. Did you get frightened awake? Or did you think that you were late for work? Or late for stream, in my case? Usually what happens. I take a nap. I'm like, oh, what time is it? Or I'll think it's like really early in the morning. I'm like, ugh. And then like start running off in my head of what I gotta do today, and then it dawns on me that it's like midnight and I'm late for stream. It was a dream about VTubers? Oh no. I hope it was a reasonable dream. I've had some good dreams about VTubers. Ooh. I almost missed those drugs. Nice. I think this is clean in here. Bathroom done. Close those up. Top up our tank. One time your brain tricked you into thinking it was 3 AM. Completely had your window blocked out. So you started doing bedtime routine, and then you went to the living room and was like, wait, what? It was still daytime? Yeah, sometimes brains be weird like that. Hi, Intimidator. How are ya? Close that. Man, they need to do some restocking in this area. This bar is lacking. Hang on, this is gonna break too if I leave this here. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Gonna have to scrub that. Felt way too real. Wrote some stupid message in the wrong chat by accident, and of course it was one of the big VTubers ever read it out loud with a full audience. Oh boy. Alright, that would be a little startling. I understand that. I remember having a dream once. I fell asleep and I was watching... I don't know, I was watching a YouTube video. I think it was like Call Me Chris, but it started playing Be Amazed. And Be Amazed is a guy that narrates. And, oh man, I need my ladder. And in my dream, I was dreaming that I was trying to have a conversation on the phone. It was like something about my medical insurance and stuff, and I was trying to have this conversation, and the Be Amazed guy kept talking, IRL, but in my dream, I thought it was Crusader, and I was getting really upset. I was like, why is he talking so loud? Like, I walked outside and everything, I could still hear him. I was like, oh my god! Then I had one dream that I went on a road trip with Aiko. What was I doing? Oh, my ladder. Mistaken phone identity? Yeah. It was like... I was living in... Well, I guess I assumed I was living there in one of, like, my childhood houses, of which there were many. But I recognized it. I was like, I've lived here before. And I was trying to talk on the phone, and Crusader just wouldn't shut the hell up. Why is he talking so loudly? Now, to be sure, the Be Amazed guy doesn't sound anything like Crusader, but in my dream, it was Crusader. Either Be Amazed guy, because there's two guys that do the channel. But neither one of them sound like Crusader. Alright, there's another bar stool that needs to go there. It's not one of those, right? Nope, those look like they belong there. Somebody left their smokes. Oh. Almost missed that line of blood. Boy, that would have been embarrassing, huh? Clean up this furniture while I'm looking. Why is there always furniture missing? Where is the bar stool? I suppose it could be up here. Oh. Oh. Can't show that. There's boobies up there. See, there's a chair. They playing Scrabble? Squabble. They're playing Squabble. Time you dreamt that you're in the middle of Walmart and you had a girlfriend in this dream? She was pregnant from the previous relationship and she went into labor right in the middle of Walmart. Oh boy. I don't know how I'd react. Panic, I guess. Okay, the bar stool is not up here. I don't see it anywhere. Not up there. I don't think it was in here. No. Oops. Whee! Well, I'm sure I'll find it. I would just like to have it all set, you know. Okay, gotta scrub this so I don't break the vases. The vases. It was remarkably calm. He's in the kitchen meowing. We just need to leave quick, so I'm glad. Also, I'm like holding her hand. Had to help her walk, and her trying to leave the store. I think he's getting into stuff in there. To be fair, right now it's like a jungle gym for him because of all the stuff stacked up. We gotta take care of. Scrub, scrub, scrub. I love the dual wielding sponges. Okay, let's pick this stuff up first. Your ex walked right past us, by the way, didn't react or anything. The one that got her pregnant? Wow, what a jerk. Oh, I probably... Can I move it? Probably should have scrubbed that before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Just power wash under it. There we go. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Oops. There's that. Hang on. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Almost missed it. There's that. Pop. I need to pop the balloons. Okay, so this goes over there then. Because this is missing a table. Alright. But the bar stool doko. This isn't the one that I needed, right? No. Oh, here's a table too. Now where does this go? No. Gotta make sure we get all the weapons. Dreams are lessons for us to learn from. What? What are you doing? He's getting into something. He's calling for me. He's doing the, hey, look at me. I'm doing something I'm not supposed to. Yeah. Were you on the counter? I think you probably were. He is merciless. Yeah, he really is. Oh, it could be up here. See, we need a stone face to go there. On here. Can't see your faces in the way. Can I check all these? Let me make sure I got all the monies and stuff. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Also, no bar stool. Where's the bar stool? Alright, not in there. No, I guess let's finish cleaning. I'm sure I'll find it. Pop up. Ah, stinky! There it is. How many times I walked right past that thing? Hi, Tomoya. How are ya? Beautiful. I figure where that goes to. Put this down. You can't sleep? Is it too hot? That was my problem last night. It was too hot to sleep. Can rest tonight? Worked on DDR machine and you played 1-8 and 5 9s? Is that the difficulty level? I never did DDR. Sounds difficult. What's the difficult rating I go to? He's getting Do I want to see what you have? The golden kappa? Could it be true? Could be. That's part of the reason. How humid it is. Oh boy, yeah, humidity is really bad. When it's really, really muggy out and just feels sticky. Make sure there's no blood back here. What are you doing? Yeah, I see you're in a box. Standing on my teeth. Looking at me like, look at me! Look at me! I'm up here! I don't think I'm supposed to be! Yeah, I think he wants me to chase him. Whoops. How did I tab out? Oi! Don't climb the fridge. Get down. Ah. You okay? Nah, he's fine. Viking, hello. Welcome in. How are you? He fell back into... He was trying to climb the fridge and he fell back in the box. He's fine. No, his pride's probably hurt. Didn't it sound good? It was just him hitting the box. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Need to scrub this, I think. Yeah. The smoke's on the table with the champagne. And then let's scrub this really quick. Okay, there we go. And put this back. Beautiful. Yep, good old Hagen. Yeah, I love Futurama. There was a pink spot here. I must have cleaned it. There we go. Let's bring this up here so I can see better.
You bitch!
Oh. Gotta get all the weapons. Oh boy, okay. If you've had champagne, how does it taste? I've only had it with orange juice. I've never had it by itself, so I don't know how it tastes. I've only had mimosas. Now, I do love mimosas, though. But I think it's pretty bitter or something like that. Yeah, I've had mimosas. I like those a lot. When I went to Chicago, one of the places I stopped at had we went out for breakfast. Well, brunch, really. Me and my friends, and the place where we went to brunch at had bottomless mimosas. Yeah, I was drunk before 10. They were bottomless. I had to get my fill, you know? Then we went to the aquarium, and it was fun, and I don't remember too much. But I remember I liked the fish a lot. Check out Medici in Hyde Park. That's where your dad proposed to your mom? Aw. We stayed at a hotel or bed and breakfast. I don't remember. It was a hotel with a view that overlooked the bean. Whoops. Yeah, I was hoping not to break that.
All work, no play. Goddamn.
Preach, brother. I assume. Okay, this is all clean, looks like. Did a good job. Oops. Oh, man. You love to visit Chicago? I really enjoyed Chicago. I wouldn't want to drive there. Everybody was all over the place, and that was just like standard to drive like that, apparently. But everything else I liked about it. I hate the city traffic, but you love the cities? Yeah. Yeah. And both big cities and country towns have their ups and downs, right? Right, I feel pretty lucky where I live right now. It's nice. It's not big, it's not small, it's just kind of like kind of a little city, but not like a super big city. I don't know how to explain it. It's a unique area, but it's quite safe. Like, crime happens, but it's not. If anything, it's like petty theft. That's usually like the crime, domestic violence. But like kidnappings, murders, those things just don't happen here. The trade-off is that it's a very expensive place to live. So Where did I go? Okay. I guess VTube Studio was like, nah. Nah, you done. You can be done today. But okay. There you go. Hey Herbs, how are ya? Yeah, she shows up every time. She's like, hang on, I gotta make sure that you bought this. And she's like, okay. I see you did pay for it. Fine. I'll leave you alone this time. But I'll be back.
I'm too tired to give birth. I'll do it another time.
I was too tired to give birth. Okay, this looks clean in here. I just gotta pick up the trash. Trash man. Yeah. Alright, boxing ring's done. Pick this up, sit on the bench. Alright, this area is all complete. Though we do need to get in there.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
You're right, you can't pick up anything with a full bag. Let's go take care of that. We gotta go upstairs. There's still so much to clean. Oops. We gotta find where this table goes. Where does this table go? Maybe it goes upstairs. Pretty much okay, I think. How are things? Pretty good. Pretty much okay, I think. My cat's leaving me alone. I think he's really embarrassed. I think he legitimately embarrassed himself. Poor guy. I got to hang out in your stream for like 2 seconds, Herbs. You were playing Baldur's Gate. And I was like, oh, stop in and say hi. And then you ended stream. Oh, okay. Never mind. This doesn't go upstairs either. Huh. Well, it has to go somewhere. Oh, leave it down here for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Baldur's Gate. Haven't played Baldur's Gate? Maybe I just looked at it wrong. On stream. What were you playing yesterday? Day before? Oh, it might have been Path of... You had friends, I think. Path of Exile makes sense. Same difference. I mean, visually, I would say, yeah, pretty much the same. Gameplay-wise, not at all. Let's see. Canal, Girls, Rumble, Money Feet, Hunter, Purge. Hey, you did Hunter twice. Can I spell anything else? No, we need an E. Ah, well. It was a good stream. I'd like to say I got to see it, but like I said, I tuned in and you ended just as you ended, so... Well, I didn't get to see any of it. This back. Today's a winner. No, I think today's winner was probably... What's her name? Big Jim's daughter? Is it Abigail? I think she's the winner today. Next day had 0 people and ended early. Aww. I've had those days too. There was one day I did a 12-hour stream and my peak viewer count was 1 and it wasn't it was for like a half hour. Somebody stopped by. My mod at the time stopped by. Then he had to go back to work, so it was just me for 12 hours playing the game. But I streamed like there was a bunch of people there. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it's hard to not focus on the numbers. Especially when you really, really want to succeed. And I'm very guilty of focusing on the numbers, but sometimes you just gotta remember it's a process. At least that's what I tell myself. It's a process, and the main thing is that you have fun. And as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter how many people you stream to, right? It's not so much about the numbers, it's more that there's no one to bounce off. Yeah, when you have those days, you just kind of more just explain what you're doing. And kind of just, you talk like somebody is there, even though no one's there. So like, just imagine like your BFF is there, and you're just telling them about what you're doing, or what you're working on in the game, or what you're thinking, that kind of stuff. You can even, like, if you post your VODs to YouTube, you can ask questions and, you know, leave in the comments below, that kind of thing. You know, no one ever leaves the comments, but it's a good good practice to get into, you know.
Ignore the numbers, play what you
Time
want,
for a bag
not what
swap.
everyone says you should, and enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Now, that being said, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because I sometimes don't play what I really want to play, because I know that while a lot of my viewers do come to stream just to hang out regardless of what I'm gonna play, you know, in order to grow, you kind of have to play certain stuff. Is usually like nostalgic stuff, and sometimes it works for some streamers, and then other streamers it doesn't work for. Like, I mean, Moo kind of made partner by playing Once Human. That was like the catalyst that started kind of getting everything. And, but I was playing at the same time, same stream, you know, kind of stuff, same length of time. And I didn't grow at all. So it's kind of, it's like...
Just think of the money, think of the money.
It just, sometimes things are different depending on, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is, but that's the main thing, is you just have fun. Talk like there's somebody there, even if no one is. Who made it by playing Unchat Sussiness and growing her boobs? She made partner before she grew her boobs, didn't she? I don't remember. Moo? Were your boobs grown? And you made partner, or were you still... You were a cat at the time, weren't you? I think you were still 2D.
It won't move like this.
It was before, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I think you were a cat at the time. So, at the end of the day, the algorithms make no sense and you can't predict it. You can follow people's advice, like maybe finding your niche game and streaming that constantly does help. But I also see like Isa, I was watching her today, and she usually has really good numbers and when she plays Monster Hunter, but you know, she had like 40 people watching her in Monster Hunter, and usually she's, you know, upper level numbers. So it just varies. Like you can't really predict it. Everybody that tries to sell you stuff on how to be a better streamer, how to grow your numbers quickly, it's all a lie. There's no way to predict it. A lot of it is just luck and personality, I assume. Maybe a little bit on if you're a VTuber, what the model looks like, I think probably helps. But, you know, maybe a niche game kind of thing does work. It just wouldn't work for me because I'd get too bored, and if I was boxed into playing just one kind of game, even if like I just got really good at like Vampire Survivors. I love Vampire Survivors, right? It's really one of my favorite games. But if I was just boxed into playing Vampire Survivors all day, every day that I stream, I probably would give up streaming eventually and just be like, never mind. I know I have to be a variety streamer because that's what works for me. Does that mean that I won't grow? It's possible. Maybe you really do gotta find a niche, but if that's the case, and I guess I'll just be small. Oops, this way. Not really a high energy person either. Yeah, I don't think you have to be. Like, obviously, high energy people do get a lot of views. But that's usually like the people who like to see you like play it up and go like over the top with personality stuff, or if you're really loud and aggressive, or just loud in general. And there's nothing wrong with that. If that's your personality, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it if your personality is to be more laid back and quiet, like me. Okay, we are missing stuff up here. But what? Oh, on the other side, probably. Being small, being big, as long as you're being you, that's all that matters. I agree. You're not loud, I think. Like I said, I didn't really get to hang out very much, but well, probably not. I don't see you being like super hyperactive and like, yeah, playing it up gets the views, but I just feel like for me, I could play it up maybe one stream, but like do constantly like being an overtop personality would just be so exhausting and disingenuine for me, because I'm just not. Even sometimes when I'm scared, like I don't make a sound, I'm just like I'll just shake, like kind of thing. Or if I need to get somebody's attention, I'm not gonna yell. It's more like I'll just be like, hey, or just wait patiently until they notice me, kind of thing. That's just not me. Now, I think my brother, if my brother did live streams, he probably would do really, really well, because he has an over-the-top personality that I think would draw a lot of people in to his streams. Like, it's just how he is, you know? And I'm 100% the opposite. Him and I are like night and day. Where I'm super quiet and an introvert and just kind of would rather just be at home. He's very loud, he's an extrovert. Like when he's scared, he's gonna scream, you know? He's gonna make a big reaction out of it. Not because he's trying to, it's just how he is. and where I'm like the opposite. I kind of grew up to make less of a fuss because Mamako and my brother are just so loud, and I like it quiet. That I just became more quiet to compensate for their loudness. You focus too much? You focus too much to stream? You'd absolutely be ignoring chat. I mean, I miss chat sometimes because I can feel like four or five messages on this little window before it gets filled up. And then I have to like, oops, I have to like scroll back up so that I can read everything. Definitely shaping how you act after the streamers you watch. So we're all inspirations. Happy that I am the way I am. I'm kind of happy I am the way I am too. I mean, yeah, I wish I had more. Like, I wish I had bigger reactions that were like super entertaining to watch. But I don't know. I think a lot of it, like my personality, my humor, you kind of have to pay attention to sometimes, which is not necessarily great for when someone's just listening to you, because I do a lot of deadpan as well, like if you're not paying attention you miss the joke kind of thing. But if I was someone else you wouldn't be here. Yeah, well, yeah. You'll know when you get scared. Oh, we'll know when you get scared because you move your mouse really fast suddenly and the game camera just flails around. Yeah, it's usually what happens, and then if I'm really scared, I end up banging the mouse on the table. Personally, get really annoyed when people react to things loudly. Yeah, like there's genuine reactions, right? And then there's if you are aware of like, I don't know, if you really pay attention and like are good at observing people, you can tell when it's like really played up. And I hate the being played up stuff. That annoys me so much. And not everybody can recognize it, and I know that, but for me it's like, ugh. Like I can't stand it. Like Moo gets loud when she's scared, but I know that her reactions are genuine, that she's genuinely scared and that's how she reacts. So it's no big deal. But like other people who just react so loudly and make a big deal out of it, you can tell that it's very disingenuine kind of thing. Yeah, you can't fake that. Meow, 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 slut. You can't fake that. That's all real. Did I see that short? I'm not sure. I keep getting too many notifications on my phone, and I can't find my chargers for things, so my phone's been at like 20%. It's charging right now, but choo choo. My watch is dead. I can't find the charger. Hopefully I'll find it tomorrow when I start going through stuff. Oh. So I'm behind on a lot of internet things. But I know Fru's been doing a really good job with making Moo's shorts. Was an exception, but yeah, it's definitely the people who do it on the loudness. Yeah, I saw, like, I know everybody and their brother seems to like Queso, right? Because he seems like he's a really genuine guy. But I don't know that I could really watch him. Like, nothing against him whatsoever. I just don't know if I could watch him because he's very loud. Yeah, Queso, not Queso. He's very loud, which is fine because he's genuine about it. He's just generally that loud, but I feel like after a while he would just hurt my ears. Not that I watch a lot of IRL streamers anyway. The flesh tubers, except for Dom. Any other ones? AC. AC is a flesh tuber.
I am doom-scrolling post-accident analyses of plane crashes. Here is a fun line from one. Surprisingly, there were survivors. Those numbers are changing. I'm never flying ever. I don't care how safe it is statistically.
Yeah, it would be a lot safer if, corporations weren't so adamant on cutting corners to save costs and, you know, stuff, but, what do I know? I'm just an engineer. But, as Ford once said, it's cheaper to just pay for the loss of a human life than it is to fix stuff. I was so irritated when we did that case study. I mean, irritated is not outraged. I was outraged. Irritation is not even the correct word for it. I was outraged. What was 19-something Pinto? I don't know if you've ever heard about the Pinto. It was designed to be like an economy car, right? But the gas tank was in the back, where the trunk is. Which, interesting design choice, but then they knew that if you were rear-ended, it had a chance to explode. And Ford knew that. And instead of recalling and fixing everything, they did the calculation and decided that losing, like, the cost of a human life is cheaper than to recall all the Pintos and fix the issue. I'd like your dad, except for the fact that he's evil. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like that. Just when they treated flights like that, they're actually something you should enjoy. Yeah, now it's just like, it's just any other mode of transportation. It's basically riding the bus. Like, I've only ever flown on Spirit because it's cheap. Just making sure I got everything up here. And I don't think Spirit's a thing anymore. I think they closed, right? They're selling all their assets. Okay, looks like everything is taken care of up here. Is this a different area? Okay, that's a different area. I still have a table, I don't know where it goes. I don't know why it's not locking my mouse in tonight. You know, our three big car companies are terribly evil money hungry. And they always have been. Like, even like the studies on lead, when they initially like changed gasoline over to leaded gasoline because it was better on the engine, like the stuff, it ran smoother. And so they're like, yeah, it's perfectly safe and fine for you to, you know, lead naturally occurs in the human body, so it's fine. And then there were so many case studies and they just kind of like ignored them. But there was one guy who was like, no, I'm putting my foot down because you're literally poisoning the human race. And as we know now, after everything, so like pre-car ancestors had like a very low percentage of lead in the body, and ours went up by like 200% or something ridiculous, some really high number, right? And then when they banned it in 1990s, mid 1990s, I think, when they banned it, the use of leaded gas, it dropped about 70% in our bodies, and it's statistically proven that it's led to developmental issues with children, i.e. ADHD, dyslexia, autism, all those other things, and other more severe developmental issues in children, and aggression in adults. So our violence increased dramatically when we started using leaded gas, and since then it's been on a decline. But you know, the damage is. Where the hell does this table go? It's gotta go upstairs. I think upstairs was the only place that we had the furniture needed to go back. Okay, so somewhere up here is missing a table. Here? Nope. Aha. Ancient Romans had lead poisoning to explain how violent that society was. Yeah. Or some people think so. You've heard that? You sure it's argued? Yeah, like after banning across the world. So leaded gasoline obviously is banned across the world now. Some other countries took a lot longer to ban it than others, but violence overall has been on a decline. Was eliminated? No. Stop using lead water lines? Yeah, the issue with Flint, right? That was, I think, lead in the water lines, I want to say. Something like that. I just wanted to empty that. Okay. We got more places to go. We're not done yet. This way. Up the stairs. Is there blood in here? No. Blood up here. In this secret area. I still haven't found the head statue. Yeah, leads mess up a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I think in X amount of years we'll find out that Teflon has had a real negative effect on humans as well. Because Teflon is firmly in our bodies now. Like, there's no human on Earth right now that does not have that compound in their body. Oh, we already know? Like, I know there's speculation, but I don't know exactly. Like, there's been a rise in colon cancer. Teflon really doesn't break down yet, and they haven't stopped. They really haven't stopped using it. Like, they started using a different compound because they're like, oh yeah, we're DuPont's like, oh, DuPont. Yeah, DuPont. I was like, oh, we're not using that anymore. We're using Chemical X, or Gen X, I think is the name of it. But it's basically the same thing. So they're just finding, like, loopholes around of getting away with their bullshit. Also, you don't have to scrub your pans. But people will buy it for the convenience and whatever issues it leads to in the future that we find out. Which could be anything, because you never know. We used to have fun on all our big machines. I used to work. It wasn't a lot, but everything counts, yeah. Kaiko on no sleep equals a soapbox sneaks in 170 minutes into the stream in the middle of a crime scene cleaner. I mean, this is the perfect time to chat, right? Because it's not... I don't have to focus a lot. It's a really laid back kind of game, you know? I can just take my time, clean what I need to clean, and chit chat. part of why I wanted to play it tonight. Real low key, you know. You scrub your pans? Yeah. I don't.
So much blood. I'm seeing red now.
Yeah, there's still a thing. I want to find the. There it is. You. We need a you. Let's get the heck out of here. I remember where you go. I think out here. Yeah, these kind of games are perfect for it. Like this one, Power Wash Simulator, House Flipper. Games that, you know, you're not on like a time limit or anything. You just take your time and... Where was this? I think it was upstairs. There's still a chair missing here. Still missing a chair we gotta find. Could be in there. Is it in here? No. Heck. Went to that event the other week. Everything came down to, ended up doing. You were thinking of me?
I'm looking at them respectfully.
Yeah, look respectfully. Everyone stay calm. This is a bust. I appreciate that. I can get behind that. Where did I see it? Down here? I feel like it was in the beginning. Ah, right here. Dave's karaoke. Uh-huh. Cute. Ooh, money. That is... It's mine now. Oh, TV's broken. We got some new music. And a lot of drugs. What's in here? I knew this was gonna be a secret. Okay, I think that's it. I think I grabbed everything. It's super cute. Alright, I think we are out of here. I think I'll pick up all my stuff when I leave. Because I don't know how to put it back in my pocket anyway, so... Oh, so I just do that. Go, and then I have a water bucket. Put back into my pocket with water everywhere. It's a good thing I emptied that first. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We are done. No, I missed some blood. In the furniture? There was still a chair missing. Heck. I found all the evidence in the bodies. Damn it. Ooh. 19 grand. just from picking stuff up. I'm gonna use skill points. Are there new skills? 96 is more efficient than any business or corporation in the world. Yeah, but oh, there was a lot of secrets. I'll have to do that again sometime. Complete the Amber Alert mission. I've done good, yeah, but I could have done better. I could have done better. Dexter.
Times are changing, but you're still such a good boy.
He's still a good boy. Can't remember what year it is on No Sleep, and you were distracted by the cat, that's true, but I forgot about the chair that was missing. I never did find it. Alright, we gotta accept another mission. Where's my patio door open, huh? Alright. Better not be anybody in. Oh. So
You're gonna stand there, owning a fireworks stand, and tell me you don't have no wisdom bungholes, no spleen splitters, whiskey biscuits, honky lighters, Husker do's, Husker don'ts, cherry bombs, nipsy daisies, with or without the scooter stick, or one single whistling kitty chaser?
Whoa. Secret lab. Game development hell. Oh, we already accepted that one. The secret lab. I think these are the remake ones. I wonder if there's gonna be more. What? I've never been back here. Wow. This is the collection. I'm missing 3, I think. Your Amelia Watson doesn't work? Oh no. Should not pop up? Watson? Ah, the sound. I gotcha.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
It was on the wrong audio channel. Wait, was this on the right one? Oh yeah, I changed that one. Alright, I think she was the only one I missed. Hydration is important. Yeah, I got those other ones. Oh well. So this is my lab back here. This is where all the cool stuff is. All the cleaning gear. Suspicious bookshelf. I don't know about that. Alright, let's go to bed and see if Amber gives us a call in the morning. I don't really know, like, how long the story, the added-on story is. Yeah.
Welcome to White Peaks, a luxurious mountain hotel where all your fantasies can become reality. Our AI-powered staff is here for you at any time of day or night, working tirelessly, only for you. Every day, you can surrender to our signature experiences, deeply relaxing massages, yoga and meditation sessions guided by an AI guru who will help you find inner peace. Or push yourself beyond your...
I was gonna say, this guy's gonna go on a rampage and kill everybody.
Either way, White Peaks is exactly what you're looking for.
And I'm gonna have to clean it up.
White Peaks Hotel, where the chosen rise above.
You had no memory of this? This is added on. So, gosh, I want to say like a month or two ago they just added this. It was a free continuation of the story. Where am I? Is this my bathroom? Ah. Where is my phone?
Mr.
Amber?
Kowalski, do you enjoy
Yep, it's
your
Amber.
adventure? Well, you can be sure it will continue. But to the point, I try to find some of my missing friends. Instead, I found a bunch of freaks who thought they were above the law.
Yeah.
They were dead wrong, and now they're just dead. And the best part? We didn't even have to go there to deliver justice. Too bad you can't work remotely, Mr. Kowalski. You'll have to find a way to drag your ass in.
Amber is really enjoying this, isn't she?
I think she is. Did she have her friends hack the
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
hack the robots? I wonder if she did that. I wonder if that's what happened. Let's go find out. I don't know why I'm T-Rexing my hands here, but... Oh, I probably have to go accept it first. Ah! Think of it. Really got the T-Rex arms. Alright, 11 bodies, $11,000. That doesn't seem fair, Amber. $1,000 per body? That's a lot of cleanup, you know. I think your dad would have paid me more. Act 2... Yeah. Secluded retreat. That was it? Any place again? Might as well start over with it. Honestly, it's worth starting over, right? Because it's still a lot of fun. You get still a lot of play out of it. The story, remembering what happened with Big Jim, right?
I guess this is what rich people mean by the word fun. Too bad that for me, it was pure nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be nightmare fuel. They're also working on a DLC. I don't know when it's gonna be released. It has no release date yet, but I added it to my wish list.
Great. That place looks nice and cozy on the surface. Inside, it's rotten to the core.
It doesn't look nice and cozy to me.
Yeah, sorry for that. Hacking this hotel triggered some security protocols or whatever. Nothing you can't handle, Mr. Kowalski.
I'm too old for this.
I almost got taken out by a turret. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm fine. It startled me. It turned and looked at me. Oh man. This is all trash. I gotta pick all this stuff up.
As they say, know your customer. Whoever that is.
Choose your fun. Oh. Robots? You can choose more than one. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody's got their preferences. Alright, so how do we shut down the turrets? Is this how I got in? Is this one broken? Are you broken? Okay, that one seems to be broken. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get these doors open, I think. Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie! How are you? Bim bim bam 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 bam. Thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's locked. How was Genshin today, by the way? I saw you were playing earlier. Which that reminds me, I forgot to do my dailies. I need a key card for that. This one's green. Man. Oh, man. Alright. So... Did I walk through here? Yeah, I walked through there. Okay. Going that way. Hey, good. You're just chatting with your sister. Genshin was good? How's the crime scene cleaning going? It's good. I enjoy this game. You know, it's nice and chill. Despite the grisly themes, you know. Can I open up these? I don't want to walk in there and die, you know? A hat. That one's still active. Maybe it's out of bullets. Can I go up this? No. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be done in here specifically too, but I want to explore first. Maybe it's out of bullets, you know? Okay, I think it's out of bullets, though it is watching me. I don't. It's scary. I don't like it. The hell is this green stuff? Oh, I think I have to fill in the bullet holes. All right, that's good. It's out of bullets. The gentleman's.
Options that we have prepared for our guests.
Okay. No bullets? Because you're spinning and that's really scary. Oof. Whoa. That's a lot of smokes. You call your ex over and check it out? Yeah, have her check it out. I mean, what? Oh, there's one of the bodies. Well, he's still cooking apparently. Maintenance room. Alright, this is promising. This is not a maintenance room. Why is there... Oh, right, because she's been pursuing the traffickers. I bet this is where they're keeping them. You know, I support her doing this. I hope she got them. I don't know if they moved them before she got here. Right. That don't sound right. Do we got a key card? Looking for a key card here. What's all this? The relaxation zone. Ooh. Yeah, actually, this is a nice little area.
If I designed this hotel, where would I put the security room?
That's a great question, me. There's a wedding ring here.
Do I have time to give birth?
I think there's always time for you to give birth if you want. Okay. Security room. There's a robot in there. I don't think he's active. I gotta find it. We got here the lounges. Okay. This looks like a security room. Up in your locker is a freaking mouse. Okay, chat CMT. Why is lockdown? What's going on? Delete. Gotta delete that. To protect Amber. Yeah, even if you're in the middle of Walmart, exactly. Just stay calm. And go about your business. Oh, sneaky drugs, sneaky druggers. What's this?
Right, that should do it.
Yay!
Attention, guests. The threat has been eliminated. All the doors are now open.
Whew. Alright, well. Let's take this down. Down. Get down. Maybe I can just pull it out. There. Okay. Some glass there. Oof. He's not looking good. This is a nice place, though. I mean, it probably was super nice.
That's a load of crap.
Lars Maston? Matson? $158 on an IQ test? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Though I do wonder what they're gonna think when they see, no. You're missing your mouth! When there was supposed to be a large number of guests staying here and they're all gone. Can I check all these? I don't know if I checked those. I probably should leave them open until I come through and clean. Whoop. Almost missed that. Okay. The security room. I'm still looking for some key cards, I think. You have jelly beans? Ooh. I need to get some candy. Well, I need to find out what I did with my Peachios. Figure out where they are. Oh, okay, alright. Well, now we're back here. Alright, and the turrets are gone. Yay!
I had no idea you can party this hard.
Keycard. Nice. Wow. I mean, the humans and the robots were dismantled, so I think in the end, everybody won. Well, Amber won. And I think that's the only thing that matters right now. You know, we should give them some time alone. Let's go see what this card opens up. Oh, it was upstairs, I think. Go upstairs. Yep. Like I said, I support Amber on this as a red one. Yeah. This is suspicious.
Cages are tight. I get it. But I'm more of a free-roaming type.
Huh. Oh my god. I'm too say-so for this. Why is there a glass window for the bathroom? You know what? I don't even want to know. Okay. Well, that's what's behind that door. Now we know. Taking that. And then behind these doors? Those don't open.
We're gonna double our boob quota, I think.
Double our boob quota. Cowboy. Ooh, now that is cool. Can I have this? Ooh. This should go on the piano. Green key card. Let's go see what's in the green room. You nap? Have a good stream? Have a good nap, eh? I did not see you come in. Can I take that? So this is space themed. Okay, this is.
I don't even want to know what kind of probes they were using here.
Okay, fair enough. Kowalski, I wasn't even thinking about that. Dang it. I was just thinking this was a nice, like, themed area. God. Son of a. Alright. I gotta find the other one. This room is nice though. Oh. It's a pretty normal area, I think. Yeah, nothing. I don't think anything even happened in here. There's a wedding ring. Oink. That one's locked too. Needed a normal car key. Key card. Normal key card. It just lights up. Can't tell what anything might be. Can I look through here? Oh. It's pretty. Ooh. Whoa, okay.
I'm not a fan of mirrors. They make me feel too
reflective. I thought the room was normal. Oh, it's an observation room. It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, I think there's just this room to open up. That one. Okay, I hate it here. Yeah, I mean, this is... you got robots and trafficked girls, you know, it's not a good area. There's nothing good about the people who own this area. Or did formerly own the area. They're dead now. Amber didn't even have to leave the area. She just hacked the robots. There's gotta be a regular keycard I'm missing somewhere. Can open up that other place. Nothing in there. Can I check in here? I think I did. Yeah. She ain't got no mouth. You gotta...
Killer robots, exploding machines, dead bodies.
You don't got
Future has finally
she
arrived.
on you. Crunch, crunch. There's so much to do here. Oh, I didn't even go in here. Okay. No? Oh, it filled up. Oh, okay. This is actually a nice area. Hang on a second. What? The more I explore this place, oh my god, the less I like it. There's even a bidding thing. It's not the robot's fault. It's those guys' fault. Ah.
They're somebody's daughters. God damn.
I support Amber on her endeavors, you know? Sure, maybe she kind of blackmailed me a little bit. Kind of forced me to do this, but... honestly, I'd be willing to do it. Oh. That looks... very painful. Alright, I guess let's start with the bodies. Oh god, there's more. Heh. I was like, is he alive? Nah, he's dead. They got everybody. Oopsie, was that me? Cheeky robot. Oh, this is definitely a secret. No, just a normal thing. Dang it. This place is freaking huge. Alright, yeah, let's go back up to that other room.
Holidays are a great time.
Up here. And open that room up for see what hell awaits us in here. If you get banned, you know who did it? Avenge you? Is it Moo? Is Moo gonna ban you? Yeah, Moo's here. Yeah, Moo's a mod here, yeah. I needed to free up space for, for VIPs. Crusader! I think this is a reference. Just gonna go out on limb, even though I didn't get that cutscene. I'm gonna go out on limb and say this is a reference. Yeah, samurai. Yeah. He's even dressed like Geralt. Looks like the devs were, are Witcher fans. That is neat. Even got like the old-timey looking tub. Ooh, treasures. Is that a potato? Yep, that's a potato. A key? Now what does that open up? This is pretty clever. I do like this area. Yeah, this is pretty neat. I like this. The reference. It's pretty cool. What one are you supposed to be Yen? I take this sword? Okay, that sword is just a prop. This sword is the weapon. And there's a pitchfork in here. Okay, this room was a surprise, and I enjoyed this one actually. The other rooms, not at all. This one was fun. Alright, I guess let's collect the bodies, huh? This is closed. Start with Geralt here. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Role-playing doesn't always mean good times.
No, but I'm sure this one was fun. I'm sure a lot of people. It seemed like harmless fun as long as, you know, this Geralt didn't buy anybody. Where is my stuff? Actually. Where the... It's not here. Merry Christmas! Yep, it's out here. There you go. Wow, fancy cars. Alright, we got 11 bodies to go find. Human bodies. We're not even talking about the clankers. Okay. I think there was one in here. No. Oh, I didn't even go in the kitchen. Hang on. There's even more. This place is huge. Oh, I did go in the kitchen. I, was letting them have their fun. A cleaver to the back. Geralt didn't hurt nobody. No, it seemed like,
Some guys end up cooked.
he was just
Others
role-playing with the
must get chopped
robots.
first.
I think that's fine. But, by association, I guess. That's what happens. I bet the property tax on this place. The size is murder, am I right? Please, wealthy people own this. They don't pay taxes. This is very, like, I wonder if the devs were already working on this, or if this was, like, in response to, like, some of the shit that was happening. Not was happening, has been happening. You know? Because this whole theme is, like, trafficking, right? Trafficking women. Seems pretty relevant, considering.
How can I help you, dear sir?
Just looking for the bodies.
The different types of leisure activities.
It's always good to associate with the right crowd. Yeah. Yep. Really thinking about how to reorientate your life in response to all this that's been happening. It's hard to do, you know? I feel like in some aspects, like, not to dwell on it, because I know people don't want to talk about it, but at the same time, it's like, if we don't talk about it, people are gonna forget that it's still important and it needs to be taken care of, you know? Is my little platform gonna cut it? No, but you know, maybe somebody will hear it and remember to say it's somebody else who will pass it on to somebody else, you know, kind of thing. I don't think there was anybody in that room. Nobody was in this one. Alright, the alien probe guy. Let's throw him downstairs. Boop. Is religious hemorrhage not a profit resort, and it qualifies as a farm according to section 42069. I see, yeah. Okay, take this arm. That's evidence. Right. Well, this lady was freaking weird, you know? Don't ugh. Yeah, this is all very... I can't get behind this lady. You were... Just gonna throw you down here. There you go. I got that room. This was Geralt. That room's locked. And this dude.
Either you're in or you're out. Or you end up like this one.
Yep. Was that a blue skull on the piano? Yeah, I put it there because I thought it was really cool. What it's worth? Give me not 12? Yeah. I just think sometimes we need to remember, because I think as a society, if it's not like in the news and prevalent, we forget that it's happening and we need to still be outraged. You know? Streaming is probably not the like right platform for it to be talked about, but that's 6. 7. Streams make you not want to give up? That's good. That's very good. 7. Where are the other bodies? Not in the security office. Must have been their day off. Oh, I didn't go in here. Oh, this is actually lovely. It's a lovely area. Is this blocked off, or is this... is this glass? I don't want to walk in the pool, I think. Is there a body over here? Y'all got any bodies? Yep.
Came for the ladies. Stayed to get executed by the killer robots.
He sure did. Except that always says the corporals don't care much about what's actually in the tax code, provided they can go to some mid-level bureaucrat who can carve out an exception for them. Yeah. Yep. There's a way around it. They're gonna find it. Okay. Was it? Oh, it's over here, right? Ah, you're back. You're back, huh? Okay. Literally kicking things as he walks by. What a brat. This guy.
Seems like
What are
the
these,
only
like
way to
isolation
achieve
pods?
peace of mind
Sensory pods?
is to
Something?
give up the ghost.
Yeah, he's fine wading in the blood, but not the chlorinated water. No, no, no. He doesn't want to get his shoes wet. This way, and, no, this way. Down the stairs. This way. There was the one guy that was like balled up and broken. Remember him? I don't remember where he was though. Oh. What in the Westworld we got going on here? Ooh. So who activates, like who fixes these? Alright. Okay. Exquisite. Where was that guy? These are all windows. Oh, I can walk in here. Wow, this is really nice. I had to drain the water. Seriously, where was he? This place is so big, I don't remember. That's a wall. Oh, there he is.
There was no happy ending to this massage.
Nope. Over here.
We have a wide selection.
This is only body 10, so there's still a body missing. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, one body left. Need a hazmat suit? Don't touch that. I've got gloves on. Looking for the last body. Of course it's gonna be the most difficult to find. It's gotta be down here, right? This place down here is huge. That's where he was. The sensory pod thing. The guy in the white suit was there. Weird voices, yeah. There's no girls in here, which is good. I hope they got out, but I feel like they didn't, and Amber's still gonna be on a mission to hunt them down. Find her friends. Alright, I think I just walked in a circle. I think this is it. I don't think they in here. Alright, let's go upstairs, I guess.
What's your poisons?
No poison for me, thanks. Alright, let's check the dining room again. Let's see. Those are not the bodies I'm looking for. Looking for the human bodies. Okay, got the one in here. Is there a body back here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Because this is where the robots work. Okay. I guess let's try upstairs. think I already went through this level, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. There's nobody in the... Security? Maintenance? Nobody in here. So up the stairs. It's gotta be up here somewhere. I mean, the area is huge, so... Could be. I think there was only the one. Just Geralt was in here. I don't think there was a human anywhere. No. Unicorn doesn't count. This was the alien probe dude. There was just the one. Ooh. Haha. Whoa. Ooh, oh, there's a cow. Groovy. Why did I stop tracking? Did my phone die? Mine's just the app closed. Jellyfish. Oh. That's fine, I can say it like that. Okay, I'm back. Oh, where'd they go? Oh. They just laid down. It says that there's a tape here. I don't know if there's like a secret to get in that tape. Probably there is. I'll leave the cow on. Ooh. Ooh. I got distracted. I was looking for a body. What are you doing in here? High five, friend. Yeah, these people were into some very freaky stuff. Hi, Imphy. How are you? Stretch. Got it. Right, there was the body that was in the hall. Here. Because he was in this room doing whatever the hell he was doing. Another 10-hour shift done and gone? Oof. I'm glad you made it through. 10 hours is tough. Do you work 410s? Is that what you do? There's a lot of smokes. Check the freaky room. Bathroom is fine. This is robot. I don't think there was another body in here. I tripped on the robot. Damn it. I'm missing the body. Can't open that up, so it's not in there. Where is it hiding? Yeah, I thought the skull was really cool. I don't know where it goes, but it's really cool. It is a mystery. But out of all the things, I can't leave a body behind. This area is freaking gross. Nobody's up here, right? Hanging from the rafters or something? Okay, back downstairs. Back this way. Not in the bathroom. The bathroom is surprisingly clean. Nobody was in there, I guess. Is it outside? No. Let's make another pass through here. That looks cozy. No. Just robot bodies through here. Guess who's got the zoomies?
We have a wide selection of drinks. You name it, I'll prepare it.
I don't need a drink. I just need to find out where the other body is. You seen it? Seen a body around here somewhere? Need to remember to look up because they could be very well be hanging from the ceiling or something. Maybe let me check behind here. Nope, it was just the one guy. Heck. Got the guy in the sensory pod. There wasn't anybody in the pool. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. No bodies. Nobody in here. Up here. Hang on, let me get my ladder out. Bodies. No, nobody, really? Nobody tried to hide in the rocks? Like, this is exactly where I would have hidden. There's a perfect hiding spot right here. Just lay down and stay quiet. Hang on a second. Whoa. Secret passageway. Oh, better not be spiders down here. Oh, I don't think this body counts. Oh, golden duck. Oh, he's trapped there. Whoa! There's a temple behind here to the duck. Bet it smells awful. Yeah, probably. Can't move that. That's cool. Yeah, alien ducks, maybe. There's a cave drawing. Nothing down there. Okay, so that was a fun secret, but no bodies. Except for the one, but he didn't count.
Hydration is important.
Hi, honey.
Hydrate. You... God dang it. There we go. Put that back. Alright. Is it bedtime, hydrate, and stretch through? Oh, yeah, I probably should go to bed soon too. I gotta get up early. Super early. Ugh. This was the back rooms. Nothing in there. Where is the last body? I don't understand. I don't think they're outside, because out here it says... I guess he could be outside. Let's, I guess, look around. You lost your nose. There you go. And then one of these cars. Ooh. What's this? Flashlight. Is there something back here? Got another one of those secrets? Whoa! This is a forest path. Maybe I shouldn't even less junk food. Feel weary. Yeah, I think my energy drink upset my tummy a little bit. Ooh.
Kaiko, do you know why restaurants shouldn't prepare asparagus? Because no one will leave any tips. Get it? Tips, am I right? Forehead, ooh-hoo.
Ooh. Look, a money tree. Oh, hey, the gardener guy.
Okay, this must be the place. My own peaceful retreat in the snowy mountains. There is only like one road and one hotel in the area. No dangers at all. I can sleep peacefully now after kissing Mr. Cauliflower goodnight. And tomorrow, me and Miss Carrot are going to build a snowman.
Aw.
He's here as well. That can't be right.
Gardeners everywhere. Wow. Alright. Find the secret here. No body though. Let's go back. Oops. That's a cool find. Maybe under the Christmas tree. I didn't look under the tree. You got a body in here? Up the tree? Eh? Nope. Well, heck. There's a ladder here. That seems out of place. Where could the last body be? Who among us has seen body 11? Yeah. Oopst. Thought maybe they were like tossed up here or something, but I don't see them. the desk. Ah, there you are. Can you get down? There we go. Oof. Sorry about that.
Some robot threw her away like a useless toy.
Sure did. This way. Yeah, stuck the landing. Alright. There you go. Hey, where are all the bodies? Alright, I think I will clean up some of the robots and then I might call it. I'm gonna fix all the bullet holes. I need to get a nap in before I have to go do stuff tomorrow. There. Bullet holes fixed. Oof. This one's gonna take a while to do. Depending on how Thursday goes, we might play a little bit more of this. See if I've got everything, like, taken care of that I need to get done. If I do have everything, we might play some Witcher. If I don't, then we'll probably just play more of this. This is gonna be a lot of garbage bags. Oh, you know what? Don't I have like a tablet or something? Why can't I like upgrade? Yeah. Skill tree. Oh. 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 Well, this one's like I can upgrade this one. And upgrade that. Increase maximum number of combined garbage bags. I don't think I need an additional bucket. Reduces movement speed penalty from carrying bodies. I mean, that's fine. Hey. Oh. Whoa. No, I should have saved my skill points. I could have had a trident for a mop instead. Oh my goodness. Water pistols. I still have a sponge. Oh, it's Ninja Turtle. What's this lamp look like? Oh, it's high tech. Ugh, I don't like that one. Oh, I like that trash can. Little top hat. These are cool. Whoa! Unlocked by completing Circle of Friends on True Cleaner mode. Uh-oh. Guess I'm gonna have to play True Cleaner mode. Red one's the only one got an anime girl on it? Melee. Guitar. I see I had a katana. They took it away. I can get a new truck. Oh. Bumblebee. We'll stick with our nonchalant one. This doesn't seem right. I didn't know this was here. Man. Alright. What are you doing? Being antsy again? I suppose. It's gonna take a long time. Is it hard to get those points? No, you get skill points after you complete jobs. I wouldn't have wasted them if, on stuff that I didn't necessarily need. Those were there.
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few androids.
Yeah, that's what my grandma always said. Okay, Kaiko, you want to learn how to make an omelet. So remember, sometimes you gotta break a few androids. I said, that's weird. She said, yep. So stupid. This is broken. At least the chandelier didn't break. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day for me, guys. Wish me luck. But I'm gonna get shit done. And it's gonna be a difficult day, but once it's all done, it's gonna be amazing and it'll be all taken care of. And then I can fully unpack and it'll be incredible. I wish I could carry more than one. From downtown! Boom shakalaka. I loved playing NBA Jam when I was a kid. It's one of my favorite games. He's on fire! It was like a 2v2 for the SNES. Good luck, thank you. What's happening? I've got a dumpster coming so that I can throw a bunch of stuff that I don't have room for / don't need out, because while I put a lot of stuff out that I could toss out of the apartment, there was still a lot that I couldn't throw away. So we had to rent a dumpster, and we're going through, like, me and my roommates are going through everything that we own and getting rid of stuff that we don't absolutely need or necessarily want, that can't be like donated or sold. Mostly donated, because like my ridiculous amount of clothes needs to be, I'm gonna donate that stuff. And then I've got some books that I want to donate because I'm not gonna read them, you know. And so there's like I've got a Kindle if I want to read. Like some of the series books, I'll probably keep those, but for the most part, a lot of the books I'm just gonna donate. NBA games were fun back then. I like the one on N64 that had the announcer who would say the Jello is jiggling when someone did a slam dunk. That's incredible. Kindles still exist? Yeah, but they got ads on them now. I guess the way to go is a Kobo, but I'm not gonna buy another one. Ooh, who do we go say hi to tonight? Yeah, Kindle still exists. E-readers are really nice. I mean, you can read on your phone, but I don't like how it feels to read on the phone. Let's see. What's solar punk? It looks like a building game. Crafting, survival crafting. We got Star Citizen, Solar Punk, Metroid. Louis playing Fire Emblem. Uma Musume. We could go say hi to Sasha, actually. Before he closes. Let's do that. Let's see if I can raid Sasha. I never get to raid Sasha. This will be great. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, like I said. If I get everything done that needs to be done, and I get sleep and everything, probably play Witcher on Thursday. And if I don't, we'll be playing more of this. Yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry to end just a little bit early, but I want to get a little bit of a nap in. So I got an appointment at 8. And then I think probably around noon they're going to drop the dumpster off. So I'll get a nap in, and then I go back from the appointment and get another nap in. Ideally. That's the goal anyway. We'll see how it goes. So Thursday for sure, it'll be one of those things. Either this game or The Witcher. Continue The Witcher. Yeah. But that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follows and the resubs and the stream streaks, and for chit-chatting with me while I clean up Amber's rampage. I'm going to bed. We're gonna go say hi to Sasha, hopefully, and if for some reason the raid doesn't work, probably just go say hi to Isa. What do you choose? It'll be an excellent time. Okay, here's your raid messages. If you are subscribed, go ahead and use the first one, and if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. But that's it for me, because I'm out of drink, and that means we are out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!